Hello everyone and welcome with some more Nioh 3 today, and it's time to actually dive back into the Sengoku Jidai and, well, kill more yokai, kill more humans. Don't worry, they're evil humans and they're getting eradicated from history, as they should be, or something. I don't have enough cola anymore. Will you get me some more cola? I can. That is so lovely of you. We're right. Suddenly yokai. Yeah, they're standing on the left side behind the door. Not you. Not fucking you. I hate Blue Pepper. Stay here. It was pretty loud though.
Probably need to use them more like during the fight if you want to actually apply any statuses.
Yeah, I also want
Either
to
that or you find a way to apply them better. Maybe there's stats for that.
Hmm.
竹千代殿、両丹寺ではありがとうございました。心苦しいのですが、今一度お願いしたいことがあるのです。 この城より北の丘陵にあやかしのはびこる寺がございます。そこもまたいい家にゆかりのある寺。見捨てられるのですが、廓の修繕の指揮を取るため城を離れられず、あやかしを打ち払い、あ、
Okay. Mountain Temple Key. And it's...
I don't know if you know that already, but I found something out.
Okay, what did you find out?
You can apparently, like your backstab modifier as a ninja, applies to pretty much every damage you do. That means including ninjutsu.
Huh.
So you have to, if you hit them from the back, they're even stronger.
Good to know.
And skill should make ninjutsu
そ
strong.
こもまたいい広あ
And now I see where to go.
Like, if you want to focus a bit more on that, you would need to invest in skill.
I would need to what?
Invest in skill.
Ah, and skill. Yeah. I am rolling pretty well now, but yeah.
Well, let's just say if there's any hard boss ever in this game, which I cannot doubt, you would probably be better if you like could apply water and stuff sooner.
Pretty fast.
Yeah. Like you could basically start while engaging, actually throwing something at them, attack them, just regenerating them, back up and throw it again, stuff like that.
I mean, the thing also I could do also is just let me just do this one first. One of the things I could also do is that since I can respec every time. Yeah. Now you can just respec at every shrine.
Oh.
So, I can probably just like start, keep going as I do right now. But you know, when it gets clear, you know, what kind of armor set I use and so, I can just basically dump the stats I don't use. Wait. I still like that they do have the there was.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood the information.
Okay.
So apparently some ninjutsus apply backstab damage.
Ah.
But only non-magical throwables, basically. Things that would fall under ninja tools like shuriken, kunai, bombs, hot drops. Those apply backstab damage. But since you aren't focusing on them anyway, except maybe on the bombs, they should apply fire as well.
Well, good to know, I guess.
You don't need to probably invest that much on skill. It really depends what ninjutsu power does. If it helps you build up more element, it would be great. If not, then it's kind of useless.
Yeah. Yeah, water status applied smoked. That was not even fair.
Haven't even
Oh, good, good, good.
まだ当初から改まの気配を感じるの。徳川家中のものか。その面を下げて現れた。
Now you have key damage boost.
There we go. So anything else to collect here? No, it's actually kind of funny to note why they have like, ever thought about why Buddha and Kitsune statues wear these red, like, baby things a lot of times in Japanese, like in Japan? It's kind of stupid to a degree. Well, not totally, but, you know. There we go. Samurai's lock even. Good. Enemy base captured. I think I should go and collect those things and then... yeah. Yeah. And now she's here.
徳川を憎む亡霊。おそらく我が義兄直親の怨霊でしょう。直親は今川家中にあって家康殿との内通を疑われ処された身。その背景には徳川方の謀略があったと聞きます。その無念から怨霊になり果てたのかもしれません。乱世において恨みの種は尽きず、あやかしも怨霊も絶えない。竹千代殿には助けられてばかりですね。誠に感謝いたします。徳川の憎む棒。
Ooh, merciful switchglaive. Not doing switchglaives this run, but maybe switchglaives will be in Nioh 4. Or if Nioh 3 is ever so optimized that we do another playthrough with Agonia together. But then she will probably also take the switchglaive. Or not, I don't know. Are you?
Maybe. Switchblade is fun.
Ah, that's what I heard from you. Which is also why I think I should do it.
じゃあまたね。
Hey, that actually... So I have no idea how remodeling works. The thing is just, I can remodel this one to not scale on intellect, for example, but on strength, for example.
So then you would be able to have the same scaling on both weapon types.
Yes! Which would be kind of insane to think about. I just don't know if it's better to, like, actually... Like, intellect, effective key recovery speed. If I do it on strength, I would have, like, a lot of key damage.
And look into some things.
Definitely, like, interested how that works out.
difficulty. It needs to be prestige, they say. Or it needs to be a +1 weapon.
Ah. So it's either, because this one is +1. The one thing I kind of hate is the fact that L2 isn't working.
2 is nowhere here.
Oh, that's how it works. L2 plus. Okay, Fuma, Shadow Arts damage skill, key damage versus blasted enemy, whatever that is.
Blasted is the status effect. I think it's fire or wind. Yeah.
Ah, so when I get wind on them.
Yes.
I mean, it's Fuma, so.
Makes sense.
You know what? Maybe I will just pump everything into the Fuma Chief's talents.
Try.
Okay, so first of all, I need to get them stronger than what they are now. First of all, remodel. I need lacquer for that. But then I could get them from intellect. I mean, intellect I'm getting to 10 anyway, but also if I get it on strength, it's like a thing I do anyway, you know?
Because then they share the scaling with your fists.
Yes. Wouldn't do a lot though, but
Right now, no, because you do not have much strength.
But I should definitely go and... Where's my weapon? Ah, Fuma Chief. Yeah. This is one where I definitely... Okay, they want skill to activate though.
Yeah, but not much.
So? じゃあまたね。
I just,
Are you using for... You search for lacquer, right?
No, I'm looking if I can get the Fuma set. Fuma Chief set, if that's, because it actually seemed pretty good for ninjas.
また来てね。
I think that drops.
Yeah, I think so too. I just need to check where. So, I guess I need to farm this guy?
Maybe.
調子はどう？じゃあまたね。調子はどう？ねえねえ、これでじゃあまたね。
Ah, da, 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 da. do some battle scrolls, then I get some money. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon more. 50.
捕虜をあやかしにして敵に返してやればさぞ混乱するだろう。こいつら力をの誰が牢を開け放った。
人に霊石を用いればあやかしにもなる。まことおぞましい石を。
このままではあなたたちは
Oh, okay, that's a new yokai. You know, someone saw that one boss from Sekiro and was like, let's make it just a normal enemy. Which also indicates that I am the stronger ninja. Will someone kill the princess here? No. No princess killing.
人をあやかしとするなど彼らを楽にしてくださったことお礼を申し上げます。争いある限り桜の下から太平の世を祈り続けましょう。
Hey, then let's see where the haunted caves have become haunted in the first place. funny how much I can just heal with switching to samurai form. No, I wanted to jump with X again. Somehow my brain is just...
In the normal controls, you do it that way.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that because then I'd also want to dodge on X.
I get you.
It's this, yeah. Press X to jump is a thing you do in basically every single platformer on the planet. And this one is, in certain areas, just a platformer, which is good. But then, you know... Ganondorf. Oh, I mean, I guess big spear build? Dead though. I never know if this is a good idea, but I just kill him anyway. It's always fun to do that because, like, you know, you see someone and it's like, oh, you failed here. Let me rub in the salt. I think sometimes the lock-on is a bit weird. Okay. Die. It was so funny. Casted the whole self-healing on himself and it's like, why? I burst you down anyway. Okay, so where is the end point here? Ah, down here. Let's see what we have. Another former Chief's Greaves. Nice. Okay. Battle scrolls are useful. You should do them. Okay. Do I have enough money though? I want to get my... So, where do we go next? I think there's something to do down here.
舞坂ではまたも貴殿に助けられた。一人の武人としてその強さ。
We're fighting Honda early.
それには刃を交え、好みで感じ取るしかなかろう。それがしとの手合わせ。貴殿はもはや盟友だが、共にかたじけない。
Obviously, I want to fight Honda Tadakatsu. It's on the... Oh!
しかと見極める。 りさばき
By the way, this is basically a complete remake of the arena you fought him in Nioh 1, which is just... stop it. This is the thing. I don't know if I think Nioh 3 is probably kind of on the same level as Nioh 1 for me, but Nioh 1 was just like the first one where they figured things out. But it was a very tight game. Nioh 2 is just the better version of Nioh 1, and Nioh 3 is just like something on its own. I hate to say, I cannot deny he is genuinely like, they just genuinely do the whole fan service thing really well. It's like, god damn it, I did that, you know? It's like, hey, here's a callback, and here's a callback, and it's like, ah. And there's just like this. I don't know how to put it in the best way. Like, when we talk about callbacks and fan service, I feel like there is a thing about... there's always this discussion about how to do it well. And I think to a certain degree, it's just... I don't know, like, if people like your shit, they will like a callback, you know, as long as you don't rub it in their face, like... You know, the fact that you're just like, oh, hey, it's the arena where you fought him in. Cool. That's neat. It's similar, you know, when you, for example, watch the, you know, Fallout show. Like, Season 2 is so full with just fan service for New Vegas fans. Like, I'd even say to an almost absurd degree. But, like... You know, if you like, if you just, you know, like Fallout, it's not bad because you're like, oh yeah, I saw this gun in the game. And it's not like, you know, it's not like they're going full on just, you know, how should I put it in the best way? Only references. Like, they have a lot of their own guns in there. Like, for example, okay, there are a few things where I just say, thank you Fallout Show for just doing it like that, because like they could have done it differently and it would have been a bit stupid. Let me put it like this. There's a flash... Okay, we don't forget spoilers. There's a flashback, and we see Chinese soldiers. We also see a few of the Chinese soldiers' guns. Here's the thing. In Fallout 3, there is the Chinese assault rifle that you can find in the game. It is an AK. Like, the Chinese, Norinco variant. But it's an AK. Which is kind of funny to think about, considering, that China now has basically two guns that are not AKs anymore. That are completely different looking than that, but anyway. In Fallout 3, also in earlier Fallout games, but basically in Fallout 3, which is, you know, most, they were like, hey, here's the Chinese assault rifle, and, even meant to be in, Fallout 4. So, you know? And then you watch the Fallout show and it's an AK. It's just an old AK. And you know what? That's fine. Like, let's just be real here for a second. The AK is a gun that will never stop being used. Period. No matter in which form. And the grip in Fallout 3 was a bit weird, so like, I'm actually kinda happy they just went and were like, nah, it's just the AK. You know? But on the other hand, they also just have some, you know, they don't just repeat the games, they also have stuff like, hey, the Brother still has a new pistol they're using. And it's kind of a cool design they made there. So, you know, when they actually show all the old stuff, or, you know, stuff they had from the games, you're just like, oh, yeah, hey, it's old and new stuff. Also, let's just be real here. I think a lot of people needed, after Fallout 4, a bit of a, let's just say, breather. To be like, hey, there are other assault rifles in the game. Other than the monstrosity. That is the thing in 4. God, that is such an awful design. Okay. Let me be clear here. I do think the Fallout 4 assault rifle could actually be fixed. Pretty easily, even. It's just that it's like a completely baffling design for like, I don't know how to put it in the best way other than, you know, combined with just lazy shit. Like, maybe it wasn't even planned to be the assault rifle. But, okay, so the thing about this is, if you ever saw the Fallout 4 assault rifle, if not, just Google it and think the same thing everyone thought, that's not an assault rifle. That's an LMG. And yeah, it is. Like, you look at this and it's a typical World War I / early World War II water-cooled LMG. It just is that. Now, then also has the complete absurdity of, hey, let's be magazine fed. As in, there's just like a very simple magazine stuck in the side, and like literally side-loaded LMG assault rifle thingy. It's just, it's so odd. And the thing is, you know why it is like that. Because, first of all, they probably just had that model done, and then, let's just be clear here, probably just were like, fuck it, we need to ship the game. And then they did. And why is it side-loading? Because they could reuse animations. There's a lot of just, I don't know how to put it in the best way about Fallout 4 other than they just cut corners a lot. You know? Kodama in Agonia. Look, Kodama was in there. Look, it's in the bucket. It's so cute. It has its own animation. It's so adorable.
Bucket elevator.
Yes. See what I mean with they always come up with some new shit that just makes you smile to a degree? It's so nice. The game is nice. Okay, then let's go over here and do that, and then... Probably also get magic to 10 just so I can equip more souls and then that? Pumping heart? Probably. Show yourself, Weasel. Yes. I wonder how they adapted. Like, you know, before that, they apparently, like, imagine you're yokai and you're like, oh yeah, I just work off, like, you know, the idea that, you know, I just work off the idea that you need to, hit me with a bow. I'm immune against arrows. And then humans are just like, okay, but what about fastly accelerated lead balls? Can't be opened right now. Well, that means we are pretty done here. It's kind of funny how the quest is still saying like, oh yeah, I better talk to grandfather. And it's like, yes, he's your grandfather. But also apparently he's bugged. So what can you do? Wow. It's kind of hilarious when, you know, time travel is involved and then someone is like, yeah, it's my grandfather. And like, you know, we're not born yet. It's like, okay, Kodama blessing. We get more damage. Yes. More decreased damage taken. Don't mind if I do. God, hi bot. And my bot.
いらっしゃい。また来てね。
So yeah, let's keep going. Probably pretty fine here, I guess. I mean, we probably will unlock like the final Spirit Vein thing we need, and then it's smooth sailing, but still, it's going well. Da, 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 da. Oh, hey, Kodama.
新手か構わぬ。武田四天王は一人、内藤首里が相手になろう。少しはできるようだな。だが、わしには及ばん。
I thought you were dead. Yeah. And I thought I could look at the map, at the chat. Hey, John, how many building-based countries Sengoku lands are left to take care of? I don't think there are many. I mean, technically, we're mostly fighting against the Takeda in this game. Yeah, that's also fair. Right, there was a Kodama over there. But yeah, this one is mostly just fuck up the Takedas, I guess. Oh, there you are. And we have not yet done that. We're still fucking them up. But we have new yokai, which are people fused with their horses. Anyway, get stabbed. Horses are not immune to back damage. And again, horses aren't real. Gone to the milk slot. What? I have to say though that the lock-on is sometimes not good. It is actually kind of interesting to think about how much this warfare in Japan actually just changed with the advent of, hey, we can just give like a bunch of peasants armor and armor, spears and guns, and that's more effective than just having samurai. I know. What are you doing? Oh, nice. Only so cool. What are you doing on this Sunday? Hope it was a nice Sunday for you. It was pretty productive here, actually. Probably one of the most productive Sundays in a long time. Oh, nice. There's a shrine. There's also a shrine. Oh, I love that. I love when I know where a shrine is. But yeah, here full program, washing, cleaning the house. No! How the fuck did... died probably for the first time in the open world, and it's bullshit. I am amazed, Nioh 3. Oh, nice. Well, that's, I guess it sounds like you have a lot to go through. So good luck with that, actually. Nice. Yeah. Like here, vacuumed, wiped the floor, made everything nicer and, you know, made... Showered, you know, fresh bed, everything, full program, washed clothes. Just so that everything is nice. Yeah, I guess no one noticed me firing a fucking... You know what? They should have at least a little bit of a sound system in my opinion. Because it's kind of ironic that, you know, I can just fire a flintlock like flintlocks are pretty loud. Yeah, Aldi has actually started being pretty solid at that, I would say, at making Franzbrötchen. Or just generally, I would say, how should I put it best way? Hey, hopefully it was nice in Munich. Haven't been there in a while. Would be nice to get back though. Maybe meet up with a few people, but that's a different story. Okay. How do I get in there? Oh, from there. I see. or not. This isn't... I need to get in from outside. Yes. Why do they always have a few things here? Nice. That it also... Well, it was a ninja hideout, I guess, so... Useful. Because now I can go here and... Yeah. Less key consuming when dodging. Dharma Blessing can't do that yet. Soon though. Ooh. Never been to Hamburg. Damn. I mean... Do I want to oversell or undersell the city now? That is the question. It's nice living here, honestly. I mean, there's a bunch of cool things you can visit. Depending on what you're interested in. But interesting that one of the direct train lines is open again. I think they're... Oh, when are they going to be finished? I think they're halfway done already, right? Which is definitely going to be a big help. Like, I know people are complaining that it's not enough, and yes, they could have done more. Like, I'm sorry, CDU, what the fuck is that with not doing... how's it called? European... guidance system now, because, you know, oh yeah, we can just do that on the important lines that are coming from outside. Like, no. Fucking idiots. But I think it should be... They should be finished in, like, a few months? Nice, very nice forest area here, I think. The game can be really beautiful, I'd say. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, I can actually level up. Good. I mean, actually, depending on if anyone is interested in that, oh yeah, 2 months though. I'm gonna be honest with you here. Recently, Deutsche Bahn has been really good at getting those through. Like, as if this was a whole, hey, we have the money, we have the funding, let's go. And I mean, it's been overdue that we did this. Let's just be real here for a second.
They already cut the management salaries?
Oh wait, that's new. That was actually afterwards.
I'm just saying, then they just...
Honestly, when I read that, I was just like, hell yeah, I actually like this new CEO. She seems good. But I mean, it's not only management salary, it's just also management positions overall. Like, she straight up was like, we don't need that many people doing stuff where they can't communicate with each other. Let's like in the really high positions that cost a lot of money, or you know, that not that that cost a lot of money, but like that. So she's like, no, cut them down with the money. Oh, they're called Yamabiko. Interesting. That's a name I should Google at some point. Yeah. At least shit gets done now. Like, that's so overdue.
真珠の森がたたりであれば沈めれば
Which actually is kind of at the perfect time because I mean, this depends if people like it, but but the I think the you know, if you like model trains, the newest part of the Miniature Wonderland is gonna be open in like a few months, so hell yeah. Basically perfect timing. No. Honestly is kind of honestly what they're doing there is so impressive because like I need to keep in mind they basically made a whole like the two new stuff is Atacama Desert and you know Central American rainforest, South American. So the stuff they had to do is like, and the Andes, by the way, like basically this thing is like going to stand in the center of the room, and because in the center of the room, the floor to the level above them is cut out. They can build the Andes, like, again, one floor higher, and you can also walk up there through them, which is really cool. But also, the amount of work they need to do to get that done is just kind of impressive. It's so funny that their plan was actually, you know, Great Britain. And Great Britain is, in comparison, really fucking easy. Like, I think the probably the easiest countries to do as if you want to really do this whole if you want to do the whole hey with going really hard into modeling one country after another, are probably like Central Europe, Scandinavia, USA / Canada to a bit degree. But you know, with Central Europe, I mean like literally Germany, Swiss, Austria, Italy, France, England, and Japan. That would be it. Because those are quite literally... Okay, I don't know if there's like now stuff happening in China, but so far it feels more like Chinese companies rather seem to build, you know, knockoffs of you know, existing Western ones rather than, you know, making their own trains, which is, listen, have a little bit of self-respect, I will say about that. Like, yeah, see, if you buy a model train in Germany from any of our, like, from any of our companies, it's going to be, well, you know, you will usually find German trains from, like, all different time periods that exist. And also, you know, Swiss and Austrian trains, because duh. Then they do some French, Scandinavian, and Italian because they're very close. Similarly, you know, if you want to do England, like, you know, their quality has waned a little bit, but overall, you can say that how's it called? Like, you can still buy Hornby and a bunch of other British companies that just, you know, produce a lot of British models, so not a problem there. And again, most of the most trains usually have like a two rail system, so they just are interchangeable. Similar in the US, I don't know how many are there that actually build them, but also like we have a bunch of American trains in our portfolio anyway, so. When you fucking die because you can't see shit on the camera. Great. But yeah, overall, some things are just very easy to do. It's like, I'm actually interested when they're doing France and England as well. I'm not against those. But like, yeah. South America is, oh, that's work. The Caribbean might just be like, you know, a simple extra tour because like, You don't actually have that much. Did the guy just... touch the lava and just to kill, instantly kill the stamina? Yeah. It happened again. Fucker touched lava. It's stupid. Anyway. But yeah, the thing is just, South America, no one really produces models. That's, you know, problem one, but not too hard. The real problems arise when you want to be accurate. Because, well, the thing about models is that you usually work in a certain range of size. Now, the big problem here is that not every train is running on the same railway gauge. Like, most model sets will be standard gauge. Depending on which country we talk about, like, for example, since Switzerland, like, thank fucking God Switzerland exists in that regard, because without Switzerland you wouldn't like have a good access to relatively, I say relatively, solid amount of narrow gauge, trains and track especially, because, like, well, yeah, narrow gauge exists, and you gotta have that somehow. And the thing is, yeah, in South America there is a lot of narrow gauge railway, meaning they can at least get, well, narrow gauge tracks. Now you run into a problem though, because imagine this. you have now the narrow gauge tracks. What is running on there? Usually not Swiss stuff, that's for sure. How the fuck am I supposed to get out? Oh. So, you go and you start building your own. Meaning, you first look, okay, what, what trains are run? Like, is there maybe a model in standard gauge? Because some trains are actually like the same railway, like the same train car, just, you know, put on a wider or narrow gauge. Now, if you then have that, it's like, well, kind of easy. You know, you just take it and put it on there. Like, for example, some, you know, some countries, especially in Central America, use broad gauge, so the tracks are wider. But they use mostly American locomotives. So you can, you know, it's just, hey, let's take this American locomotive, reslot it onto a wide, you know, put a model on a wide tracked basis. Done. Or you have to build your own model. Because that's a lot of times actually the case. Because a lot of those trains are not produced anywhere. So it's like, yeah, get 3D printing and painting and all of that. Okay, how do I get up there? Wait, is it? Oh, it's just here. I'm very stupid. And Kodama. Whew. Oh, yeah, they did that. And then you have the other part where, you know, in some countries they have broad gauge and narrow gauge and it's three-railed track at some point. So, you know, fun. Yeah, I guess I get magic up to 10 first and then... It's gonna be very impressive. when that is actually done. You know, not to mention they're shipping it over from Argentina, so yeah, that's gonna be quite interesting. Oh, Hanzo.
竹千代殿、ちょうど良いところに密偵の颯丸と落ち合うつもりが武田の手勢が多くてな、助立ち願えるか。
Oh, that is a nice looking area. Yeah, what's it? This is cute. Anyway, give me your stuff. Do, do, do,
あ
do.
やつ忍びの才はあるのだが、どうも奔放なやつでな、たびたびこうして迎えに行かねばならんのだ。
Door seems to be locked. Okay. Mm-hmm.
This こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？結構鍛えたそうだな。が、ゾロゾロと群れるようなやつは好かんな。俺に用があるなら一人で出直してきな。
Okay. Ah, okay. Also works here.
竹千代殿活躍する。新手だ来るぞ。
Obviously, Hanzo's lost ninja is a cat.
危ない。颯丸ならここにおろう。
Yep.
これでいて多くの敵情を知らせてくれるのだ。お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。
You know what's funny? Like, you know, in Nioh 1, level 1, everyone made the joke about the cat clock, because you know Hanzo pulls out cat and is like, well, it's late. Anyway, Nioh 2 then expands on, hey, he has a bunch of scampuses because Hanzo is a cat person, and like, ah. That's adorable. Nioh 3 is just like, nah, Hanzo has just like a literal pact with the cats. They work for him as ninjas. And it's like, you know what? This lore just keeps getting better and better. Big cat enthusiast. Okay, let's continue then. And can I pet you? I guess not yet, but hey.
お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。
Need to figure out how to get to those parts, but yeah. Oh, I guess we're getting there. maybe I will actually do a bit more of a marathon next weekend. Because a bunch of stuff comes out and how should I put it in the best way? You know, Romeo is Dead Man on Wednesday. That's fine. Also, Battlefield has its own time slot. Also fine. I just like, I definitely need to be clearer when I do Nioh 3 and when I do Resident Evil. Even though I think Resident Evil 9 might not actually take that long. And the moment I can free up Wednesday, then, you know, perfect. Sometimes they are very easy to spot. Yeah, right. Paralytic ground fire. Honestly, that's already so much that I'm wondering what the fuck will I find in the other regions. Oh well. Let's actually keep going. Okay. I mean, that is some drip, I have to say. Yep. Very big drip. Oh! Retake Futamata Castle. It's just like, yeah, do it alone. You can do it. Go on.
Takechiyo殿か。見るがよい。城を追うあの霞を。城を預かる中根殿は無事だろうか。わしは絡め手に回る。お主は大手から踏み込め。城壁には鉄砲隊が控えておろう。身を潜めて進むもよいが、頭を仕留めて士気を乱すも一計であろうな。わしは絡め。
Yeah, by the way, Agonia? Am I dripped out or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like...
What armor is this?
Too big for 3 parts Guardian Monk. I know if it's good, but I had it. You know?
It looks good.
Yes.
Now's the question, do the stats look?
I do, at least right now. It's kind of
Good enough?
good enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently putting up how's it called? I'm speccing a bit into magic anyway, and I basically get defense on that, so you know, I'm not complaining. Yes, time to keep taking back this castle. Hello, Kodama. There are a lot of mirages in this one. That's a shortcut. Ripped out punch girl is coming through. Wait, are those barnacles? What are they doing here? We're in the mountains. I just realized there are a lot of barnacles here. What? Hey. It's kind of a problem, you know, it would be honestly a problem in warfare in general if it was just like, oh yeah, we have this castle conquered with like a lot of people and a lot of losses, but it's ours now, so it's a problem for the enemy, and then, you know, one person just runs in, kills everyone. It's like, nah. That's a new one, though. have not seen them yet throw 3 rocks at once. That actually sounds good. Just have an attack buff as well. You know, the irony is to a degree on new magic it's now more balanced, but also less.
一気掛けとはイノシシ武者め二股攻めの邪魔はさせるぞ。
No! Oh, fuck. Well. First enemy that definitely does some problems.
気がけとはイノシシ武者め。二股勢の邪魔はさせぬぞ。
There we go.
強さはかようなものを抱えておるとは、たぬきめやりおる。
Who's put sauce? Ah, what? Okay, all the graves changed. Well, anyway, meaning just more people to kill. King Kim. Just me, our Revenant's pretty easy to kill. In this game, yeah.
They pretty much always are. Just they're predictable.
I think in Nioh 2 they could be a bit tougher, especially when they get summoned in Dark Realms due to the yokai form and stuff. But like, I think they could be there could be problems and stuff. But like, yeah, this one.
I mean, the main problem you have is, especially in Nioh 1 and 2. Is that you're not used to switching stances the right way. And so if someone has heavy armor and blocks a lot, you have problems. Meanwhile, here...
Yeah, ninja.
Yeah.
Ninja is ninja is ninja.
Also, I think you have even a jutsu to get behind someone directly.
I don't know.
You have one. You unlocked it yesterday.
I forgot how the input is then.
You need to equip it. It's a jutsu.
Okay, you know what? I might do that soon. I just like having my elementals.
I know.
Oh wow, I definitely should.
It's just useful, probably, because right now, every time someone guards, you just can't break through, or you do not do heavy attacks, one or the other.
Ah, that's fair. Oh well.
こ壁だったか。これじゃ向こうに出られんぞ。
Here we go. Hello, Kodama. Wow, two Kodamas so close. It's always kind of evil if a game does that, because then it's like, oh, you think you're in the clear because you know you found a Kodama. No! More Kodama! Oh. Okay, purifies yokai realm spirit. Okay. Now, heart goes up. sounded better than it probably is.
こうもたやすく落城に追い込まれるとは。鬼だ、鬼が来よった。
Oh, it's a boss. Oh, so good to know. Who the fuck are you?
忠義に進む本軍なれど、わしの忠義は死を超えた先にある。たとえ鬼と呼ばれようとも、親方様の波動邪魔はさせぬ。たやすくは追えぬ。様の波動邪魔はさせぬ。 様の肌邪魔はさせん。まだまだ青いわ。
Stupid. Okay. Hey, Kitana. Yeah. I'm just like... Let me just put it like this. I feel like he's interesting, but he's hard to read. Like, visually just. There's a lot of clutter. And also by design with his after... Yeah, it's not after image. It's more like his forward images, but still. Doesn't make it less annoying. No. Okay, that's again. Oh. I really hate the change from burst counters. Because, like, sometimes you just don't know, or you can't, like, clearly read, oh, when is the point of doing it? Because, like... Oh, come on. This is weirdly the one I have the most problems with. I don't even think he's that hard. I probably should stop overthinking him. Buff, dodge, then you go. No, hey. It's sometimes just really hard to find out when he attacks, because, like, I mean, I get the idea of, you know, oh yeah, he has this, like, weird haze in the beginning, and that just, you know, you need to gauge that. But the problem is, a lot of times I'm just so close to him that they just overlap. I can't see shit. Come on. Why is he making me so bad? Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome to the stream. It's always like one weird enemy that makes you Oh, don't tell me. That is the weirdest shortcut in the whole series. No. I know. Listen, I played through the Nioh 1 and 2 in last year. I played also other games. I played through Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry 3 when I was young, so the action games are not new for me. WWW? I don't know what you mean right now. Which game is shortened to WWW? I don't know. Nope. Haven't played that. Oh, come on.
Strong, huh?
Autocorrection mess. Yeah, okay. No, I have not played that. It's attack from the back and get it done. Damn. This is like the one that makes me problems.
Oh, he does what?
True. That is actually true.
What is the evil element?
Fair point, I guess. Yeah, my biggest problem is just sometimes he's just in the camera and then his after image just is incredibly
Disorienting.
yeah, incredibly disorienting. But I should probably just sell some shit and upgrade my weapon and then more damage.
Or try a different ninjutsu.
Water and stuff is worthless right now, so it would be so stupid if fire is strong against him, though.
Could be, could not be.
It has been too many times that fire is strong against water, and it's like, no, Nioh 2, no, that is illegal, and you know it.
Let's think about it, okay? Like, assuming fire works, it would be dot damage. Wind is better key damage. Thunder was slower movement speed.
I can get thunder and wind on him, wind especially, so yeah.
Wind is good, and if you have more Huma stuff, you will do more wind damage anyway.
That's how I can get the value up on stuff. Yeah. Now I get how this is working. Oh.
That's, I think, how you can get plus.
Yeah, you know what? I starting to get what they changed in this one. Well, I can get like one upgrade, so Could...
ねえねえ、これでどうかな。じゃあまたね。
But yeah. Technically I could start farming some money, but no. This is just the one I use all the time.
What's a new weapon? Is it a new weapon type? Oh, were the claws in Nioh 2 as well?
They were new too. I already upgraded one. That's not the problem. Probably I should just upgrade my Spirit Force for it. Then I can put this in. Yeah, fuck it. Just, Nuri Carpet. Absolutely using that one. That's much better, I'd say. Oh, wait. I don't have a lot. I should, you know what? Let's try fire, but also. Let's do it like this. I mean, my weapon has one more level. That should help. Oh, come on. Ah, so it doesn't count for bosses. Nope. I think my biggest problem with him is just like, I do not know when to burst counter. Which is like, again, the whole thing about, oh no, you need to press it when they attack it. Fuck off. Do it like Nioh 2 again. I just need to hit them before they hit me. Which is just a better system. Period. Come on. You know what?
I think you could have used your wind again. It was 4.
Yeah, but it's hard. Sometimes you just dodges that.
Huh?
It's
But
not.
it's a free item. Just dodge.
I will do one thing though.
Oh yeah, have you tried the cave woman something?
That's what I wanted to do. So. Because. Melee key damage up. That's actually not bad.
You're looking.
What am I looking for?
Cave
Kirika? That's no. I already equipped her. This is the young position. Wait.
Oh, that's not what I
Yeah.
was talking about though.
Honestly, key damage is good. I probably will use that.
You have seen her move?
Yes, but why her? Oh, I thought I should use the Oasis talismans.
The Aces Talismans doesn't probably add much for you.
It's healing.
It's a bit of healing, but as soon as he applies water on you, he can nearly one-shot you. And the summoning of her is a bit good.
So you mean I should rather go and?
Yeah, that's what I said since the beginning.
You really think that works on bosses?
Yeah. I think so.
I don't want to hear I think so.
You asked me if I think so.
Well, you know what? Then we do that, and
At the very least, it should make a whole lot of key damage.
I have it 2 times, so I don't know.
So maybe like when he summons the yokai realm, when he gets his key back, just throw it at him.
Maybe. Again, I feel like either the timing of burst attacks is just fucked in some cases, or because of the frame rate dips, it's inconsistent and my inputs don't react.
Connect, you mean?
No, they just don't happen.
Yeah, they don't connect.
Yeah, which would be pretty bad actually.
Either way, you need to adapt.
think also one thing I dislike just very much right now is the fact that when you kill the stamina and attack him from behind, he just automatically turns around. Like, that's bullshit. That is just like, sorry, you can't make a mechanic that's like you get more damage from behind and then turn the enemy around when they're staggerable. What?
Seems to make him stagger.
Yeah, but it's just very short.
It's not an attack when
I would say the healing might be more useful, but anyway.
You can try, sure.
Yeah, I think there's also some hit lag. And not hit lag, it's like I clearly dodged there, but you know, I still counted as a hit, I guess.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. It does matter because when I'm
Always when you're like this, you're fucking up.
Shut
And
up.
as soon as you calm down, you beat him.
we go. Rift living weapon. Whew.
So you just needed to focus.
Basically. Anyway.
鬼見のを討ち取るか。浜松城での働き。まぐれではなさそうだ。よし。これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根正輝。この二俣城を預かる者だ。あやかしには歯が立たず万策尽きたかと諦めかけたが、お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ。こたびの失態、次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第浜松城に戻ってくれ。行き着くのはまだ早い。我らおぬ。
Hey, but is there stuff to collect here? Oh well. Is this a level base? How do you mean that? No. This one, okay, yes and no. It's more like you have certain okay, basically you have an area, okay? And as you can see, you can do stuff there, find stuff, and just upgrade everything. The thing is here, you know, instead of like Nioh 1 and 2 where you just, you know, load in the level and do that, I would not compare it to actually Elden Ring, because that is just like very open and empty, where here it's more like you go into an area, it's relatively, you know, it's like one or two paths, it's relatively linear, you do everything and then boom, you've done it.
But then semi-open world?
It's a...
Open world is an overstatement, I guess.
As I said, I mean, it is kind of an open world, but like much more akin to one of the PS2 era than what people would think of as a modern open world. So, I need to find that Crucible Wraith still. Okay, that is kind of how you can imagine it. Like, you just do things and it evolves. There's more stuff over here, I guess. That was evil. Good. That is another level for heart. Or if you mean if the game has levels, yes it has. Like as you're seeing, I'm getting XP and leveling. Now though, how do I get to that? How do I get to that hot spring though? Ah. Let me check really quickly. Currently at level 52. I'm actually way out of this area, but yes. Yeah, it was just like, I think it was just one of those bosses that just made me a bit more You know, sometimes you just have one way you just have problems with, and it's weird, but that's that. Okay, let's actually look into that. I think I still have a master in this region, and then I guess we talk and oh yeah, we're already over time. Oops. So Kodama, where are you? So, over here. Ah, here. I'm collecting Kodamas. Because I think I actually just need like 3 more. And I need to actually perfectly to go here and go back. Here we go. Well, hello there.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ旅の武芸者俺と亀すら食らったらただじゃ済まねえぞその一人さあどっからでも打ち込んできな影流に似てるが知らんことだ押して
が勝負はこっからだぜ。
Again, this isn't a level. They're like small open worlds in this game. Tiger's Blade. I mean, I'm not playing Odachi in this playthrough, sadly, so not worthwhile. But there we go. Okay.
いい修行になった。俺が流派を起こす時には参考にさせてもらうぜ。
Okay, now we have this. Basically here done. 4. Should have had everything here. 3, 4. Okay, so back to the main talk, and then I think I should have a look. Maybe I'm missing a few kodamas. Yeah. Yeah, missing like 2 kodamas, I think.
Oh, 竹千代殿か。武田勢が手薄な備えで北西の三方ヶ原に出てきた。物見がその前線に信玄目の姿を見たそうだ。少々気にかかる動きだが、この好機を逃す手はない。あやつの首を取れば敵はそう崩れ。家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて三方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者は後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。あやつの首を取れば敵はそう崩れ。
Okay, so... Oh, I never opened this one. Yeah, okay, that makes it clear why this was, like, cut off. No, I have this already. Is this open now? That's the question. No. Okay, I think almost done with, well, I think that's it actually. Unless there's something new here. Ah yeah, I can hand one in and then I can get another one. Mm-hmm.
何か持ってきてくれたのか。これは信玄公が臣下に託した陣中守りか。うん、腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い信頼が感じられる。彼もまた信玄公の天下を切に願っていたようだな。いいぞ。だがまだ足りぬ。さらに信玄公の内面に迫らねば。信玄公にゆかりある。
I have a bunch of side quests now. Well, it gives XP. More XP means more heart means more killing. Yeah, they basically made different sub areas. I mean, pretty standard affair actually. And they still didn't get the performance correct, which is depends. There's in some there are like formidable enemies.
その薬は妻の病を癒すために作ったんだ。俺の家は浜松の宿場の北にある棚田の近くで、それを妻に届けてくれないか。
So like some areas have bosses, some don't. Oh, Hanzo. Hey.
竹千代殿、先般交わした稽古の約束。まずは小手調べだ。この颯丸を捕らえてみせよ。道中で起こることすべてが稽古のうち、臨機応変に対応するのだ。では。先に行け、颯丸。颯丸には追いつけまい。お主には足慣らしにもならなかったようだな。ではわしが直々に稽古をつけてやろう。行くぞ。さあ、加減は不要。来い。
I mean, that's the thing why I like fast attack weapons. They can usually shred ki.
誠に有意義な稽古であった。わしの技を打ち破るとは、あっぱれ。
I mean, you survived my techniques for a bit.
才ある者を鍛えるのは良い。生あるうちは命を賭して強者を育てねば。いや、たとえ墓に入ろうとも這い出て叶うものならな。やはり才あせ。
Well. Interesting that he used a spear this time. In one, he still used a kusarigama. Okay, I definitely went a bit over time today. Obviously, she's also dead.
戸板が破られそう。私はもうダメみたい。薬はもういいから。あなただけでも無事でいて。
どうしてなんてことだ。あんたいろいろとありがとう。妻の元に連れてきてくれて。俺もあいつの元に行くよ。
Well, one side, another side mission done. I'm just kind of doing them because, you know, might as well just wrap up everything you have. So where was the other one here? Guess that's it? I guess. Well, then let's go there. Oh, hey, Sine! How you doing? Welcome to punching in the Sengoku Jidai. And doing fratricide on our really shit brother. Fratricide is the word. Where's this going? Wait. Yes, punching. As you saw. area. So technically I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 done, so like 11 with this one soon. But there are 4 hubs, well, 4 hubs slash area slash worlds in the game, so 44. There we go. Hey, Sudama. Nice. What does it do? Life drain lightning damage. Oh. Oh. A thunderstorm shot talisman. That's actually pretty good. I kind of love how, like, the bundle of wood is just like the new shortcut they keep using. It's like you just kick down a bundle of wood, done. But yeah, let's punch some more yokai. Oh, this is actually where Takeda Shin. Ah, well, fuck it. Even cutscene, damn. Hey, it's Honda Tadakatsu.
急げ、信玄の首はすぐそこよ。かかったぞ。
イエス殿が
Couldn't give him his headache medicine yet. So they decided that after Nioh 1 they haven't done enough Tokugawa Ieyasu glazing yet. Falling rock in the video game. As usual, yeah. What is it? Oh!
来たか、竹千代殿。敵を吸収するつもりが、我らはまんまと誘い出されたようだ。わしは増援を呼びに、急ぎ浜松に戻る。お主は殿を頼む。
Basically... Okay, do you know what the Sengoku Jidai is? Or, as it, you know, as the translation is in English, the Warring States period. Damn. Well, now the FPS drop again. But yeah, this... at least this area is set during the Sengoku Jidai, and it's the fight between the Tokugawa forces and the Shingen forces. Which, if you don't know about that, those were basically local warlords, the daimyos, who were kind of carved Japan up and were like all competing to become the new shogun who ruled Japan, but also like, well, let's just put it like this, it was a fucking brutal period. And only really due to the alliance of basically it was who was it again? It was whoa, who are you? The game just came out. This is the first time playthrough. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, this is just Japanese history, like quite literally in 1500 Japan. Like Takeda Shingen was an actual person, like they existed. Same as Tokugawa Ieyasu. Like, you need to keep in mind, this was like literally one of the most brutal periods in Japanese history. And actually, Takeda Shingen was... This is the one during the time where everyone was like, he's the next shogun. Period. Like, he was really brutal. But if you think about it, he wasn't. Because most people actually nowadays remember that one person that conquered most of it, which was Oda Nobunaga, was basically one of those people where everyone was like, the Nobunagas really... The thing is just... again, during this time, backstabbing was common. Like, two people were in alliance, but it was one of... You know, it just kind of works as long as everyone is... if one shows weakness and they have enough success, bam, that's it. Backstab, go away. That was just like the modus operandi. It was pretty brutal. The thing why Nobunaga won so much was actually because he actually had with the Mitsuhide Hideyoshi, Hideyoshi, Tokugawa, the Ieyasus, and who was it? The Tokugawas, and who was it? It was 4 people. But basically, those 3 clans were actually just really chill with him. Like, that's a thing.
Somehow. He was pretty brutal. Even for the time.
Oh my god, Nobunaga was a monster in comparison to most, which might also explain why he won so much. Like, if someone got on his bad side, he just eradicated them from history. There was no leading us. It was like, you slighted him, Oda Nobunaga killed you. And your family, and your children, and your relatives.
Oh, the children are not your family.
Well, you know, it's more like a lot of people expect that that children get left alone, but no, Nobunaga specifically killed the children. Like, the fact that Nioh 1 and, to a degree Nioh 2 also, just because there was one smaller daimyo, which, here's the thing. As I said, there was a lot of backstabbing, but only when it benefited someone. And because, Nobunaga was so tight with Hideyoshi, Mitsuhide, and Tokugawa, no one expected to actually anyone who was lower than them to betray him, because why would you? All of the, like, you'd be fucking annihilated by 3 other equally, like, almost equally strong warlords. Uh-oh. Welp.
Bug report?
I guess. Yeah, one person actually did it. He actually backstabbed him and killed him, which no one knows to this day why. Like, you know, when you look at its historic records, and actually the Sengoku Jidai was very well documented. They like to write shit down. You knew why and when someone did a backstab. That was just like, yeah, you could have seen it coming from miles away. However, that time, no one knows to this day. There are a lot of theories. Because, like, yeah, why? No one understands it. It's the weirdest thing to do. And yet at that, and at least in Nioh 1, they went with, well, Oda Nobunaga was such a monster that they just killed him simply due to the fact that... Wait, why are my Fuma Chiefs... Oh, wait, that's different Fuma Chiefs talents. They are my Fuma Chiefs talents. Wait, I can upgrade now? Ooh, even more. Yes, thank you very much. I should definitely get my cestus up at some point. Oh, I just have better cestus already. Who knows? Let me check. Okay, the thing is, they just went with... He got backstabbed simply because the person that did it saw what a monster he was and was just like, if anyone will unite Japan, it should maybe not be him. And you know what? That is probably one of the most valid interpretations all time. Like, he was bad. Like, really fucking bad. Ooh, Ryo and Sukuna's bow. And yeah, one of the things is that afterwards, well, they kind of went into infighting, and you know, infighting is infighting. But then actually because, like, I mean, Nobunaga basically had almost all of Japan under his control, like the key parts basically. There were the ones in the north where how were they called again?
Don't remember.
Something with DA. But they were basically more like, yeah, we're just gonna be chill with everyone who's here, because, like, everyone who's win, which is actually, like, the smartest thing to do, in a sense. But yeah, overall, yeah, honestly, the Sengoku Jidai is, like, a very fascinating time in history. Yeah, I think Takeda Shingen, coming back to him, you're probably wondering, how the fuck did Takeda Shingen not rule Japan? If, like, you need to keep in mind, like, right around the rise of Oda Nobunaga, I mean, if I had the money, I would definitely do that. Problem is just money. Key recovery speed. Ooh, life drain melee. I like that. Give me that. Damn. Sense. That's actually not bad. I don't know, Cine. You think so? I mean, I know some people who have, like, genuinely just, you know, some problems because they're not, you know, native speakers, or, you know, not native speakers, and then also not having, like, a lot of training. Like, for example, I've been someone who's like, it could be. Listen, at this point, I don't know. But then I'm wondering, why would, like, you know what? I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that's, again, sorry, that's actually like how a bunch of them sound nowadays. Well, for me, money is a problem. Oh, okay, you know what? You actually get bonus points. You've probably been the one that did it the longest time. Yep, door-to-door salesman. Do you have some payment methods? Listen, if I want to have new artwork, I know where to ask and where to look. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to do that with random people in my chat. Let's just unlock the next shrine. Oh god, I'm so sorry. They don't give you money back all the time. I don't know what to say now. This is just...
It's very fun.
You know what? I was just like, Yep. Yeah, I was like, what is this? What is going on here? Like, again, it took so long. I was just like, you know what? Maybe it's just someone with, you know, unfamiliar with the English language, and apparently doesn't know Nioh 3 and when that came out. But oh boy! Again, bonus points. You waited the longest time. Usually people come in like, hey, this is nice. By the way, do you want to give me money? Like,
I like how those blocks get the review and you just like, let's try again, next block.
You know what? That's actually very fair. That's actually very accurate. You're right. You know, the question is this like the new scammer meta? Just like pop ChatGPT in? So, you know, the moment people call them out, it's just like, no, I'm totally real. Is this because it could be. We live in the shittiest timeline after all.
Careful. Maybe turn the camera. Good. But you know what the good thing is?
What?
It still counts as engagement.
What does it?
It still counts as engagement.
That is fair. Like again, as long as it wasn't annoying, I just.
Yeah.
Hey. Wait, it's much nicer with you here, Cine. Always good to see a known face around. By the way, how was your day? You know how a while ago people talked about, it came out that Amazon thought like, buy Twitch, do some collaborations, and then just bank on Twitch and Amazon equals we can outcompete Steam. I just like...
They have nothing in common though.
Oh no, they just wanted to get big into the game market sphere, and then it was just like, I guess they wanted to then sell games through Amazon and people would just switch because they're on Twitch anyway, and it's like, oh, so that's why we don't get capsules for League of Legends anymore, which might have been the one thing to keep, logging in and playing for a bit. Just getting free shit. Honestly, the Twitch gaming stuff is neat, but nowadays it's just, hey, do you want to get free GOG games? Which is honestly really good stuff, by the way. Like, I'm not complaining about free GOG games. Yeah, and then I'm just be like, hey, Twitch, I don't know, you have a bot problem. Like, a serious bot problem. And, the bot problem is so bad. But also, okay. One of the funniest bits I heard, and I probably should look into that, is someone told me that to block most bots nowadays. Most, okay? It's just like, you just forbid the phrase, remove at, like, the at sign. Because, they always, cover up links with an at sign. And it's so funny because the moment you realize that, it's like, yeah! The moment you just do that phrase, you're like, that phrase is banned, it's like, well, duh. But also, why can't Twitch do that? Like, I'm serious, what the hell? It's so lazy. Kind of amazing. What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, it is pretty lazy, honestly, which is just a shame. But I feel like, ironically, Twitch might just be You know what? I don't think that... I don't know if Twitch will be just shut off. But it wouldn't surprise me if Twitch might be sold. And then they will probably ask some of the shittiest companies alive if they want Twitch. And, you know, none of the companies that would actually want to use Twitch because... as that, apparently they literally just bought them because they thought it would be their gateway into the gaming market, and that was apparently quite literally it. Yep. I mean, my biggest problem here is more like, yeah, all of, as you said, all of those, companies could not run it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they probably would run it still over Amazon servers, you know, whoever buys it. Because they probably think like, oh, if we don't run Twitch, but just, you know, sell the capacity, that's a better deal. And it's like, you know, not wrong, but also fuck you. Then again, who would even be interested in, you know, getting... You know what? Whoever companies it will be, it might just be a stupid ending anyway. Hello. Also, notice how they haven't showed up again and or talked. Listen, the moment you get called out, or, you know, get talked like, are you a bot? And then you just vanish after saying totally not. I'm human. Like, I don't know what you expect, but like, you're not getting people to believe you're not a bot. Oh, it's like that one weirdo we watched today.
Oh, that guy.
You know, it's always funny when people actually react to that, you know? So if you're wondering what we're meaning, basically there's like a German, I don't want to say influencer, he's quite literally someone who owns like multiple restaurants, like he's pretty rich, but he started being on social media a while ago. And one of the things is that there were like accusations, or more like very credible accusations. Let's just take it. Just take the legal term that he's, you know, kind of exploiting workers slash young cooks. So, which means when he got online, there started being this joke that he's basically sending you know, the young boys into the dungeon, and he's the dungeon master, which then some people turned a bit sexually. And here's the thing.
It's satire.
That's how this whole, you know, he's the dungeon master and whips the young boys in the dungeon thing happened. Just like as a joke on his, you know, brutal working conditions. He just kind of, but he just read it as like, people say I'm gay, and so he's kind of a crusade to prove he's totally not gay, and every attempt is really weird or creepy, and you're just like, why are you doing that? The fact it gets under your skin makes it even funnier. It's not getting out of that. We're talking about worse connotations than that. No, that's his whole thing. He's just like, I'm totally into... Oh no! Need to save wife.
今度こそ貴様を撃つ。それがしの覚悟。
Get down from the horse. You hit wife. Now you die. Did you cut your horse's head off? Why did you You're a samurai. You should be able to swing that sword.
Now that's a headless horseman.
His horse became so... We're going overtime, but fuck it, this is amazing. I mean, it's the same death. No, wait, it's not the same deaths. Those are the jiggle deaths.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not the...
Oh, so Calibur also has jiggles. Or more like, I don't know, stretchy wobbles.
Okay, but... Okay, who has the better jiggle?
Hard to say. I mostly played Soul Calibur 2.
Wait, we have... They jiggle?
Yeah, at least in certain outfits they did. At least I know of 2 characters that jiggle.
Okay.
Yeah. Taki and Ivy. And I think Cassandra did jiggle too.
Are they good jiggles though?
I would say they're fine. I did not play that many fighting games, so I have not really stuff to compare it to.
I mean, I guess, but also I think you can you know, rate a good Pooba jiggle in a game. Can you? Nah. But yeah, why did he freaking, like, you know, he swung around his Naginata, so like, this was just irresponsible. Fucking chop the head off. Clean. Like, why do you do that? Okay, that's a different one then. Hey! Hey! That's illegal! Okay, so water is doable on him, which is good. I think the worst part about this is just that sometimes the frame rate drops. Maybe one reason why I still like Nioh 2 more right now, because this game needs fluidity to work, and it doesn't have that right now. Wait. There we go. Oh. Wife saved.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。あれは。
I mean, what the fuck is the Crucible even, so...
Ah, またしても地獄が。あれは極霊石を宿す者が天に招く空なき地獄を権限させるあやかしです。家康殿はおそらく地獄の中にですが、奥へ進めるのはあなただけ。どうか家康殿をお救いください。
You know, it's kind of funny how,
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかしまたしても地獄を晴らさねばならぬとは、お主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃの。
oh, you know what? Let's go to the shrine, save, then we do it.
家康殿はですが
Next time.
どうか。
So here's the thing. I find a few things about Nioh 3 kind of amusing. So, one thing is obviously, holy shit, Tokugawa Ieyasu went through some fucking shit during his reign in this world. Like, okay, for everyone who doesn't know, Nioh 1 is basically, Irish guy comes to Japan to foil the plot of the British. And in the end just kind of helps Tokugawa Ieyasu, you know, win the Sengoku Jidai, like in the final battles. And bada bing bada boom, you know, finally there's peace. So, a few things about that. Basically, it is implied that, you know, yokai were a thing, but like at least Nioh 1, but like the whole usage of Amrita was a thing that the fuck off British twink that was cloned in a vat brought to the island to a degree. Turns out he didn't. Warlords just had been using, you know, soul stones before that, which they kind of expand on the spirit stones, which they kind of expand on in Nioh 2, as in like, you know, Nobunaga was not only brutal, he was also like, hey, you know what, maybe I can also use spirit stones as a treat. Which basically led to, like, an alliance being like, you know what, we should dispose of this fuck. We should maybe not let people use these things to make yokai. And one of the big things is that, you know, Tokugawa Ieyasu is, like, the one guy in Nioh who's, like, in power, who's just like, I will not use them, period. I will kill everyone that uses them. Period. And this is one of those, you know, at least in Nioh 1 it's kind of funny because, you know, the British guy is like, ha! I captured your daughter. Surely she's more important to you than, and Tokugawa Ieyasu is like, no. Fuck off. He's like, what? Would you let your daughter die? And he's just like, you fucking hold a woman hostage. Why should I trust you, you idiot? And it's like, damn. The smart person in writing.
Well, that and peace was more important to him.
Yeah, peace was just way more important to him. And you know what the interesting thing is? In, now, if you think about Nioh 3 now, and you see that, you know, he had to fight this whole Crucible thing, it actually makes probably more sense, considering, you know, he was taking the brunt of, you know, Takeda Shingen, and if you then do in the context of Nioh, you know, Shingen comes in with, like, huge fuck of yokai army. No wonder that Tokugawa Ieyasu is like the hardliner of, I will not use spirit stones no matter what. They should be abolished to have peace. Which, by the way, that is a good expansion on his character. On the other hand, it is also, though, very, very funny because, again, Nioh 1 is, he has to deal with the, you know, spiritually engineered British twink that is supplying Mitsuhide. No wonder he's kind of pissed. Then in Nioh 2 you learn, well, you know, there was this ancient spirit that took over Toyotomi Hideyoshi, at least one of them. It's a whole story in Nioh 2. You know, he then tries to take everything over with yokai, so yeah, Tokugawa was probably pissed about that. And then you learn, even before that, the evil eye in the sky just fucked up his territory and helped Takeda Shingen. So, like, yeah, the guy had suffered a lot. And yeah, I'll just leave you with that, because I'm pretty sure it was this guy. Because, like, why do you think no one is talking about Takeda Shingen anymore nowadays? Because, like, you'd think, because you'd think, like, a guy like that, a guy that was so good, okay, in combat, that, like, quite literally dominated the East, and was, like, probably basically one of the main factors why the Tokugawas just, like, went to Nobunaga, to the Odas, is, like, the thing is, you're like, okay, this guy would win. So why didn't he? He just fucking died. Like, everyone was like, oh yeah, this fucker that they called Tiger, he would be the biggest obstacle to Oda, and then he just bites the dust. No one even knows why. I think he literally just caught the flu and died. It's just like one of the most important daimyos before Oda Nobunaga, and he just fucking dies of the flu. It's so fucking funny. But, you know, that's the times before medicine. You just, you know...
Or at least modern medicine.
Yeah, modern medicine. It's like, yeah, fucking flu. Just kicks your ass. Even if you're a daimyo. You just fucking die. So yeah, quite literally one of the most important, like one of the, at least at the time, assumed biggest rivals to Oda Nobunaga. Just that, nothing else. It's so funny. Anyway, thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow we rest. We will be back on Tuesday with Battlefield 6 Season 2 is out. There is a map in Germany. There's new guns, new shit to unlock. Like, yeah. Lots of things to do there. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be rad. And see you all then. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week ahead of you. Thanks for staying here even though we went horribly overtime. Good night. Bye.